What's up, MP? We know MP came ready to play.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Welcome, everybody, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Cavaliers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Now Siakam with the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Pritchard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Siakam, the pass to McConnell.
I got him.
Pass to Shepard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts it up. Toppin's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's a screen. Here's Pritchard. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Toppin passes to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Siakam's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mr. Clutch passes to Brown. Shoots over Shepard. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Toppin against Horford. Toppin passes to Siakam. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Back to Horford. Left side, Brown. Comes up empty down low.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. From 20 feet. Another miss by Brown. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Toppin finds Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Tatum. Screen by Horford. Beyond the arc. And it's Tatum missing. Indiana leading by 12. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. So it's Boston now. This their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
Last go-around, they lost the regular season series to this team, but beat them in the playoffs.
I think this could go either way. I mean, they've had the upper hand most recently, but you play the games because you don't know how it's going to play out.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. There's a screen. They need this. Pritchard, no good. Pacers leading by 17. Pass to Neesmith. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Now McConnell. There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell, good. McConnell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jackson. Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Toppin finds Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Toppin outside. And here's Nembhard. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Toppin against Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Nembhard outside. There's Nesmith with a 3. He drops it from range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum. Indiana with a rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Outside Nesmith. Toppin finds Turner. Over Holiday. Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Nesmith.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Pritchard from the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and
Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Outside Holiday. Shoots it from the high post. Indiana with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
White on the wing. Pass to Brown. Over Matherin. Outside Holiday. Here's Mr. Clutch. Brown with it. He's covered by Matherin. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Indiana leading by 19. And here's McConnell. Outside Matherin. Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The more Matherin creates for others, the more dangerous he becomes.
Celtics trail by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Mr. Clutch passes to Brown. And the 10-footer finds the target. Brown's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on White. Here's Nembhard. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th best, Boston.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. It's good.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact. That work in the weight room paying off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Indiana leading by 19. Nembhard with it. Give him 8 points now. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Shots good by Matherin.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Down low. White with the steal. Pass to Holiday. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Turner. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
Brown. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Outside Neesmith. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Neesmith's got 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Brown. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. Looking at the East, Evan Mobley.
You know, Mobley is amazing. It's just the beginning.
Yeah, the way he runs the floor, scores it, and maybe most important to his team, his outstanding defense. He's the total package.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Pacers.
Well,
thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Shoots over Tatum. Another one falls for Indiana.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Indiana. New lineup here for Indiana. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There's a screen by Toppin. There's Neesmith with a 3. On target from range. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mr. Clutch passes to Horford. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. The 3 is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Neesmith passes to McConnell. Jackson outside. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the layup. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
To the left side wing. Here's Furphy. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in total control. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
We got to make sure on defense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Al Horford, Jason Tatum out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the center position. No good on the triple.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
To the inside. Here's Toppin. Misses in close. And for Boston, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. There's the double team with Horford for three. And that's good. Furphy.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Nesmith. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. Horford against Toppin. Horford passes to Pritchard. Shoots over McConnell. Pritchard, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
On the wing, Tatum. The three. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McConnell outside. Toppin outside. Rebound Boston.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They get it back, and he gets it to go.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
And here's McConnell. Good work there as it goes.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jackson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Nesmith passes to McConnell. Toppin outside. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
5 on the clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Horford. Tatum from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. The fadeaway, and the shot is good off the backboard. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Jackson outside. Outside Neesmith. Fires for three. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now here's Tatum. Murphy grabs the miss. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And here's McConnell. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. And it's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have in getting it right.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Tatum missing. Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. That one falls.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jackson. Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 21.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Now here's McConnell. Defense is right there. Murphy, no good. The Celtics shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Hauser can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's McConnell. Nice D from Horford.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. McConnell outside. Pass to Murphy. 4-3. Rebound Boston. Horford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hauser. Neesmith covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Pritchard. It's tipped. Horford passes to Mr. Clutch. Now Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now here's McConnell. Toppin outside. Pass to Murphy. Outside Neesmith. Here's Murphy. Hounded by Tatum. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Hauser. Neesmith covering. Hauser passes to Horford. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Tatum. McConnell with a steal. Toppin outside. Jackson with a screen on Horford. Inside to win the cold spell.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
It's okay. They wanted it more. Tonight should be easy work. Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Charlotte, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Mark Williams is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Okogie in at the small. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Miles Bridges. Smith checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Trey Mann in for Miller. In the corner, Horford with it. Pass to Pritchard. Horford against Williams. Here's Hauser for three. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And the Celtics lead by 4.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
Now here's Ball from the arc. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Deep two from Ball, and it falls over the rim and in. 6 points for LaMelo Ball.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Outside, Horford. Smith against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Hauser. Goes back up. Misses the layup. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 4. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. Outside ball. For the 3. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Man with it, spins. Fires from the wing. The shot, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
Ball finds Nurkic. That shot missing. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Outside Tatum. Hornets with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Steps back to the paint. Now, man. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Releases. And he knocks down the jumper. Man's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Smith. All out there with Trey Mann. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Williams at the 4. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
And I love Ball's awareness. So when the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
They set the pick. Pass to Horford. And here is Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Hornets trail. Ball with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Ball with the bucket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Boston now. Pritchard passes to Mr. Clutch. In the corner. Tatum with it. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Smith, no luck. Boston shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser, defended by Mann. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Nurkic. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ball up top. Rebound, Boston. Mr. Clutch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. 10 points for him. To the middle. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And here is Ball. We saw him with 29 points last game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Charlotte making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Mann. The three from Tatum. The Hornets pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass the ball. And he hits it to tie the game up. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Down low, Tatum passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Now for Boston, their last game, a loss to Indiana.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Ball. He's coming off an excellent season, checking in at about 24 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. Over Miller. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Pass to Salon. Back to Ball. And it's Miller atop the key. Here's Salon. Charlotte moving the ball around. Williams heads a screen for Miller. Drops in the tray. Miller's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll to create some space for himself?
Tatum against Miller. There's the screen. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Mann, guarded by Holiday. The 11-footer. And a slam by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over ball. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Here's man, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Salon. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Goes up from the top of the key. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now a 6-point Hornets lead.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And Miller throws it down hard.
And offensively, Miller is terrific on the perimeter, but he can also play above the rim as well.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Porzingis. Now here is Holiday, defended by Man. The shot by Holiday, no good. Hornets leading by 8. Pass to Salon. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Okogie comes in for Trey Mann. And a change for the Celtics. Derek White's checked in for Pritchard. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Tatum. And they get it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Smith checked in for the Hornets. Trey Mann comes in for Ball. Smith, the pass to Mann. There's a screen by Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets. Porzingis against Bridges. Tatum passes to Mr. Clutch. Taken away by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. And a strong finish with two hands.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Porzingis. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Williams. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
White, bounce pass. Pass to Holiday. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie, guarded by Tatum. He had a nice open look right there. Smith's got 5.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Smith. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Okogie. White against Curry. Williams a screen on White. Down low. And finished off by Williams.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Tatum draws the double.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Smith checked in for Charlotte. Man with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Charlotte moving it around. Bridges, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Holiday. To the wing right side. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Holiday. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Hornets ahead, running away with it. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the Hornets. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Hornets.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a so an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nurkic checked in for Mark Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Josh Okogie. Smith checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball. On the floor for Boston, Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Mr. Clutch. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Nurkic. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Nurkic. Smith on the wing. Nurkic with it. Now Smith lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 8 points.
Good setup from Nurkic. Unselfish play there.
Tatum passes to Mr. Clutch. 1:29 left to play in the third. Tatum against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
To the middle. Nurkic in the post. Shoots. And the jumper from down low is good. Nurkic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Pritchard. To the right side. Horford against Williams. To the left wing. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Bridges dishes to Nurkic.
He's a big man that loves to get physical for his team. Yusuf Nurkic knows his job is to go battle in that paint.
This is his first free throw of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Here's Pritchard, defended by Mann. The shot comes out, and so it's Charlotte finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grant Williams is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ball kicks to Williams. Nurkic, the pass to Ball. Back to Nurkic. Out to Smith. This one for three. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. The Celtics shooting 40% from the field. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Smith dishes the ball, and the shot goes down.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Ball, the bounce pass. Smith, the pass to Nurkic. Count that bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for the Hornets. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Boston. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Inside, here's Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Nurkic has got 9 points now in just the second half. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Nurkic. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Tatum with it. Over Miller. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Man finds Nurkic. Now here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Smith checked in for Miller. And the Celtics also making a change. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Al Horford. Tatum against Smith. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Here's Craig. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Craig, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Charlotte making a switch here. Green's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Horford's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Nurkic. Here's Tatum. Great tee that time from Green. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Nurkic the pass to Smith, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Charlotte making some changes. Jeffries is checked in, and it's Trey Mann in for Ball. The Celtics also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Jeffries. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Nurkic setting the pick for Smith. Pulls up, high post, and he makes that one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
There's the drive.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Nurkic. Tries from 16. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside, Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. 8 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time. Holiday's got his first basket of the night.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Smith on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Smith the pass to Williams, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. And they're down a star player. Who knows how long that'll continue. Tough to compensate, to say the least.
It's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing a cornerstone player makes it even harder.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. Man comes in for Ball. Here's Miller. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Boston, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Pass to White. Yep, count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's man, tightly guarded. Miller outside. Off the left rim and out. Boston's shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Hornets shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
In a big play by Smith. Gets it off despite taking a hit.
Nurkic has checked in for Charlotte. A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score doors.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Bryant, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
Clock at 4. Porzingis passes to Mr. Clutch. The rebound by Mann. The Hornets with a lead. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Nurkic inside. Boston pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Mr. Clutch passes to Porzingis. buries it down low. Porzingis has got 8. Here's Charlotte. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Nurkic. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Left side man. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Bridges. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Walsh. Boston trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The 3 from Ball. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Hornets leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very
Court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 5 spot. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Now here's Ball. We saw him with 29 points in his last game.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Pritchard. Horford with it, defended by Nurkic. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. The kick out to Ball. Another shot. Ball in the paint.
Always so much creativity to LaMelo's game. Terrific move off the bounce.
Here he goes. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Charlotte leading by 6. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Nurkic. Here's Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Celtics second.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
The 3 from Ball. Melo knocking down a 3.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mr. Clutch. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Oh, automatic around the rim.
This is how you finish in transition. LaMelo Ball being rewarded for the hustle.
Pritchard, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Now here's Tatum. Williams defending. A shot to stop the run. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Now man. Pass to Nurkic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Charlotte making some changes. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Nurkic. And Miller subbed in for Smith. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Here's the pick. Here's Pritchard. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Miller. Lets it go. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Mr. Clutch passes to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over ball. Pritchard, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Back to Miller. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Holiday. Down low. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good, man. And the Hornets lead by 19.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Mr. Clutch passes to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Buried from 15 feet out. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Outside, Williams. Stripped it away. Now the Celtics on the move. Ahead. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Stolen by Miller. Miller on the wing. Up top ball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser, 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the inside, out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Just a millisecond.
Timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Bridges. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 11.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Still no points. 4 on the clock. There's a screen to stop the run. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Miller, the pass to Okogie. Outside man.
This is what has defined Drew Holiday's career, right? The ability to affect shooters.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Miller, the pass to man. Five to shoot. Here's Miller. Off target with the three. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Holiday, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Man, the pass to Miller. Here's Okogie. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Hauser. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Man, the pass to Miller. Three-pointer, Bridges. Boston pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
White with it. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. The layup misses.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Porzingis. From downtown, the Hornets pull it in. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Bridges. They still need this. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, the improved perimeter shooting of Miles Bridges on display. A 3 right in your eye.
Mr. Clutch passes to White. Porzingis sets a screen. It's White with a drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And he lobs it up.
I mean, the vertical is impressive, right? Brandon Miller effortlessly at the cup, and it's finished.
And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Hornets, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Mann. Pass to Miller. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my goodness. The flair and the explosion on that finish by Brandon Miller. Look out below.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Bridges. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Miller left side. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hauser. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the Boston Celtics.
They have to lock it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been at in-group substitution here for Charlotte. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Okogie. Smith, he's checked in for Miller, and it's Mann in for LaMelo Ball. They swipe it. Smith out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the Hornets 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Nurkic. Pritchard, no good.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
The big challenge for the Hornets in recent years has been just staying healthy, Doors.
You're right, B.A. And I think that's the extra frustrating part because there are some quality young pieces in the city and for the organization. You know that old expression, the best ability is availability.
Here's man. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And a miss there on the triple. Charlotte leading by 11. Pass to man. From deep three-point land. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mr. Clutch. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside man. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Mr. Clutch in its center, filling out the middle.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
Tatum passes to Mr. Clutch. Horford outside. Pass to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard. Drops in the 3.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Smith against Tatum. Fires the 3. Smith, that one's good. And the Hornets lead by 13.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Craig is checked in for Boston. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum can't hit. Hornets leading by 13. Pass to man. Smith outside. And here's Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. The shot comes out. Celtics trail by 13. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Nurkic. Tatum looking it over. The 3 from Craig. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The offensive rebound. Here's Nurkic. Yep, that one's good.
That unselfishness of LaMelo has been on display since day 1.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Nurkic. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set a pick. Horford passes to Pritchard. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Tatum against Ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nurkic, a screen on Tatum. Ball. Offensive rebound. Man with it. Takes the three. Rebound Boston. Mr. Clutch has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Charlotte making a change here. Mann's checked in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 14-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. Tatum a screen on Ball. Here's Pritchard. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Charlotte leading by 14. Ball taking his time here. On the wing man. He's covered by Holiday. Man, the pass to Ball. Pulls up at the elbow. Count it. Ball's got 23.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. Shoots over Miller. Tatum, good. 19 points in the game. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now here's Mann. He's covered by Holiday. Ball outside. Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Hornets lead by 16.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
They set the pick. Pass to Tatum. Over Nurkic. And it's Tatum missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ball passes to Nurkic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nurkic has got 4 points this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. A deep 3. The rebound by Mann. Mann's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. It's good. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
I think one of the things that makes LaMelo Ball so dangerous is his confidence. The jumper is pure.
There's the triple. Pritchard, no good. Charlotte leading by 20. Miller with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Nurkic. Rebound Boston. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 8 now. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Well, that's just about size right there. Big nerd, get up and get down.
Here's Tatum, and he makes it.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Compete. In the spot.
Williams passes to man. To the left wing. Pass to Nurkic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you love the competitiveness you get nightly from Yusuf Nurkic. The other thing you love is commitment to team, willing to back up teammates.
And he's good on the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Mr. Clutch passes to Craig. Here's Walsh. And he makes it on the layup. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Even
We can get that one back next time. win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings. Hey, MP, it's your world. We just live it.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Friday, they'll have... These teams, it's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Nance comes in for George Niang. Mans checked in for Dyson Daniels. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Young. And one thing to note, NP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most planned, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
4 on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over man. Rebounded by Capella.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
Now look, turnovers hurt you in two ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Here's man, guarded by Tatum. Yes, that goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Pritchard. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Defended by man. Here's the screen. Here's White. Boston again missing. The Hawks trailing. Rizachet with it. 5 points in the game. 1:16 left in the first. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Last season, he played outstanding. He put up about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to LeVert. They set the pick. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Gay's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Walsh is checked in. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's LeVert. Coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Pulls it from the elbow. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight. And they're turning all those trips into early points.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guards are Pritchard and White. Horford is out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Shireman in at the 3 spot. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to LeVert. Here's Krejci. The 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Celtics leading by 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Shireman. Capella covering. And it's White missing. Now Capella. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Here's Mann. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
LeVert the pass to Krejci. Holiday against LeVert. Jacks up a 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
There's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Right side, White. There's Mr. Clutch. 6 points for him. And it's White missing. Here's Krejci. Pass to Levert. Niang with the ball. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Boston has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Holiday. Shoots the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Over to the wing. Intercepted. Here's Krejci. Still without a basket. Pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Holiday. Back to Capella. Man with it. Shot clock at 5. The three. Not going to go that time. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Young for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 8. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 8 points.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And here's Young beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Young kicks to Levert. Okongwu with the screen for Levert. They grab their own miss. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Okongwu. Driving inside. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Pritchard. Three-pointer. And with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 3. On the wing, man. Back to LeVert. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu finds man. Here's Young. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Young. And Young comes over to help. Porzingis passes to Mr. Clutch. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Derek White. A very nice season for him last year. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Here's Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. George Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. 8 points for him. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shoots over Rizachet, and there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 points.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
And that one's good, Rizachet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And making his 3rd All-Star appearance last season, Trae Young, a guy who is filled with so much skill in elite play.
Well, look, Trae Young may be as much fun to watch, Kevin, as any player in this league. With his quickness, with his shooting range, and he is as creative a passer as anyone I have ever seen.
He is fun to watch, isn't he?
He really is.
And here's Young. A 35-point game for him in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, he did a great job attacking the defense and getting to the line. That kind of aggression goes a long way.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Porzingis. Off target with his 3. Atlanta's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Young taking his time here. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Okongwu. Well, Coach, Boston has been so close to that 18th NBA championship banner, finally able to win the title last season.
Yeah, they've been to the conference finals 6 times in the last 8 years. Lost in the 2022 finals. They got over the top with 2 additions. Drew Holiday and Kristaps Porzingis. Those guys really helped.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Young passes to Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on White. Back to Okongwu. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop. He gets that one. Mr. Clutch has got 8 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Daniels. Ricochet in the corner. Here's Niang. That 3 off the mark. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's Mr. Clutch, covered by Okongwu. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this.
Welcome to halftime, and with neither team at full strength tonight, we'll start off with an injury update. Never good to see guys on the injury report. Are you two happy you're here now and can't get hurt?
Yeah, that's funny, Ernie. I'm having flashbacks to a certain Christmas tree.
Yeah, my suit still has pine needles in it.
You never know what Shaka... Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
With a completely new group on the floor. Here is Nance. Terrence Mann is out there with Nance. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Nance. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, LeVert. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And LeVert is playing with such passion on offense. He's just not afraid to play a big role on that end.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. A fantastic one-hand jam. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. They get it back. And he makes good on the layup. LeVert's got 11 in the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella sends a screen for LeVert. Back to Capella. Mr. Clutch, the pass to White. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. No good with the layup. Karis LeVert has been on display for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Mr. Clutch. Horford is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. Pass to Capella. Here's LeVert. Back to Capella. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Capella's shot his fair share of free throws. Not his expertise at this point.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. From past the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Here's Mann, guarded by Horford. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porzingis at the elbow. Out to the right wing. Yep, that one goes in there. Porzingis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
LeVert against Holiday. Pass to Krejci on the wing. Nance to the inside. LeVert against Holiday. In the corner, Nance with it. Over Porzingis. Atlanta again missing. Boston leading by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside, Porzingis. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Porzingis with the ball. Fires from deep. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the fake before attacking.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Krejci. Oh, Nance in position. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Buffkin's checked in. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. A floater, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Young invites the contact. He's so good at finishing through the foul.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Young. Here's Nance. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off. The Hawks trail it. Now LeVert. Nance outside. Pass to Young. Tries the spin move to tie it up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young outside. Nance sends a screen for Young. Here he goes.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Porzingis, and Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hauser. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Risa Shea missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's Mr. Clutch. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And that one, good. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Zinkas, he's checked in for Pritchard. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Pass to Daniels. Over Tatum. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 3. Right wing. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And here's Young. He's working for Okongwu and finds him. Hawks passing it around. Aston Yang. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Tatum kicks to White. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. White against Young. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
Tough game tonight. Get him next time.
I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
Tough result. Now get over it. You circled this one on your calendar. You wanted it bad, and you lost. So what does that tell us? It tells us to get back on the horse and get it right next time. We're going to see plenty more teams led by top young players. Competing at this level is never easy and always worth it. You want to prove you're one of the best rookies in the league, right?
Of course, 100%.
Then fail better than them too. Don't make the same mistake twice. Learn from this, grow, and come back stronger.
I got you, Coach.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
up, MP?
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Warriors, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Boston is, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Butler. And it's Green in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Celtics, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Now here's Butler. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
No question. I know I did not see that coming, especially when they had a chance to win it late in the fourth quarter. I thought for sure they'd get it done.
Now here's Butler, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here's Curry. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And just over a minute played here to start the game. 3 on the clock. Here's Curry.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Hauser passes to White. Pass to Holiday. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the lid's off. They're 1 for 4 to begin this one, but that shot might just get them going.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well.
Teams deciding to change it up, and Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Green, and he comes up with a bucket. Green's got 5 now.
Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Mr. Clutch passes to Hauser, and there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Pajemski. No points yet. Moody, good.
I just love the ball movement.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to post. The fader. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Moody defends. Here's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Payton. Lets it fly. Outside Tatum. They double team Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
It seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
Outside Payton. Payton with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Payton. Pass to post. Outside Pajemski. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Outside Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball. Keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Fields checked in for the Warriors. Spencer comes in for Pajemski.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Butler against Porzingis to snap the cold streak, and he hits the jumper. Butler's got 7 points in the game. Boston trailing. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Porzingis. Inside. Here's Mr. Clutch. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Curry, he's checked in for Spencer. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Curry. And Horford gets it to go.
I like that Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payton passes to Butler.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Butler hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Drives to the hoop and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Golden State. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Mr. Clutch in it to 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the bigs over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A. It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Pass to Payton. It's deflected. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Golden State also making a switch. Keys checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Post. Horford covering. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Here's Post. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's White. The rebound by Post.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Payton passes to Hield. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, for the Warriors this summer, there was disappointment seeing their longtime trio broken up with the departure of Klay Thompson. But many around the league felt like with the additions they've made, this team is actually upgraded. So, guys, we'll see how they hold up in this crowded Western Conference. Do Steph Curry and Draymond Green have enough?
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Curry surveys. Here's the second effort. Horford pulls it in. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now. Outside heel. Pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 9. Horford outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 4. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Post. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Holiday. From the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Payton. He's scoreless. To the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Pritchard. Holiday passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mr. Clutch. The baseline J is on the way. And that one comes up a bit short.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Hield. Here's Mr. Clutch. 9 points in the game. Pass to Pritchard. This one for 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Here's Mr. Clutch. The jump hook, and he takes it up and lays it in. Mr. Clutch has got 6 points in the quarter, and Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, B.A., take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Payton. Porzingis against Butler. Green with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Butler on the take. And it's good for 2. Butler's got 13 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Porzingis against Butler. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Out to the wing. Here's Pritchard. No good with the triple.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Green. The layup off target. Celtics trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And here's Butler outside. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Curry. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. On the take, Mr. Clutch. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kevon Looney picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him.
Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
That one's no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Payton. Back to Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Back to Payton. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Looney. Here's Mr. Clutch. That shot off the mark. Looney with some nice D.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Butler with the bucket.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Looney. And here's Moody. Outside Podziemski. Butler on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Holiday passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to Holiday. Healed against White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And he sinks the second. Now Pajimski. Pass to Looney. Butler up top from the high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Looney. And it's good. 2 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Butler surveying the floor. Outside Pajemski. Moody on the wing. With a 9-footer. And too long on the shot. Celtics trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. Moody defends. Kept alive. Here's Mr. Clutch. The kick to Tatum. The 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Here's Pajemski. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tie game in Boston. And we'll return shortly.
Hello, everybody. Before getting into the first half recap, let's check in on the injured players around the NBA.
And with JB sidelined, hate to say it, but they're missing the key piece in their offensive puzzle. You know, terrific on the drive. His jumper is better than yours, Kenny.
He does have a nice jumper. Better than mine? I don't know about that.
They're just going to miss him.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Draymond Green. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Moody's got 8.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. Moody on the wing. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. good from Butler.
Always one of the hardest workers on this team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Butler hits them both. Celtics trail by 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Mr. Clutch. Green covering. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 7th rebound. Out of the game with that last one. Green with a screen on Holiday. Butler's got space, and that's off the glass and in. Butler's got 24 points.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Mr. Clutch. 22 points for him. Pass to Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Butler on the wing. Outside Pajemski. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Curry. Outside Tatum. Here's Mr. Clutch. Butler covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 8.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Pass to post. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside Holiday. Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. Top of the key jumper, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry against Holiday. Outside Pajemski. Misses the 3. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Tatum drops the hammer.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Outside Butler. Outside Pajemski. Outside Moody. To win the drought. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Mr. Clutch. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
That free throw no good. So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors lead by 3. Butler up top. Baseline jumper right on the money. Butler's got 26.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 22 points for him. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Butler. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Hayden's checked in. The free throw is off from Butler. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Pajimski grabs the board. Pajimski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead, and that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they have improved over the offseason.
Pritchard's checked in for Holiday. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 24. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Curry, driving in. Can't hit from in close. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Pritchard gets it to go. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to post. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
Yeah, and he's just not capitalizing on these opportunities at the free throw line.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors leading. Outside Butler. Shoots from the block. And he nails the jumper. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 24. Left side Tatum. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry, a screen on White. Right side Butler. Shoots over Tatum. Rebound Boston.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Six to shoot. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Pajemski. Curry, a screen on White. Butler on the wing. To the middle. And Post gets it to go. Post has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
The kick out to White. Shoots. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Payton. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 26.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Back to Curry. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
They set the pick. Tatum inside. Butler covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he's got 28 now. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Celtics second.
Just tremendous accuracy from the three-point line last season. Instead of heaving up every opportunity and quick chance that they got, it was about ball movement and finding the open shooter.
Horford against Butler. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Ooh, this is what JB does.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Looney. Here's Mr. Clutch. Give him 30. Here's Pritchard. No good from 18.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
From about 19, Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Hield. Here's Mr. Clutch. That one is off. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis up top. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Knox. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Peyton with a steal. Here's Knox. Fires the 3. Peyton's shot is good. Peyton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And how about the control on Peyton's shot that time? He had it dialed in.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Looney. Here's Pritchard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Peyton passes to Knox. Hield against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Looney. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Horford driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Once Horford sees that gap, he's going to drive that lane, get into the inside like he did there.
Peyton against Horford. Peyton passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Mr. Clutch, Guarded by Payton. Mr. Clutch passes to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Off target from three-point range.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. Going inside. And he gets the bucket. Mr. Clutch has got 32 points.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Looney finds Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mr. Clutch passes to Horford. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Hield. And there's the screen. The three is up. Nails it from three.
Well, as competitive as they come, Drew Holiday answers.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Hield to the left side wing. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Looney. No good with a layup. Golden State has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker. Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. No luck on that one. Looney with some nice D. Pass to Knox. Looney inside. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 32 points.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Looney. Mr. Clutch passes to Pritchard. Here's Mr. Clutch. Can they get it? Looney with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 17. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Holiday against Hield. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Outside Payton. Puts up a deep three. The rebound, Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. Porzingis. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Knox. There's a screen. Hield for 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Some changes for Boston. Hauser, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Holiday. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Jimmy Butler comes in for Knox. Moody's checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Hield. Here's Mr. Clutch. The kick out to White. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen. Lets the three fly. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Green covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. Pass to White. The three. Warriors with the rebound.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Curry with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 18 points in just the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Green covering. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Great body control from Holiday. Gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry's shot is off. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Green with a screen on Porzingis. And it's Butler off the drive.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Green covering. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Curry passes to Moody. Green with a screen on Tatum. Moody from outside. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch is outside Tatum. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside Butler. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's pretty much textbook screen and roll action with Draymond Green as the screener.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. The kick to Tatum. They set the screen. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Warriors lead by 22.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Mr. Clutch. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Now here's Hield. He's closely guarded. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Hield. Back to Jackson Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry finds Hield.
Come on, come on. Hey, right here, right here.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's good from Hield. Hield hits them both. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
Hit the showers. Wash it off. Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs. Time to change it up. Get your mojo back.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup. But how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. DeAnthony Melton out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Thomas in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And early season action here tonight. RJ, you can see the bounce in the step of the players. They are refreshed, and they are ready to go.
Everyone's locked in. It's early in the season. There is a different type of energy to get off to a good start.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Now, here is Russell. Tight defense on him. Thomas goes in. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Wide a screen on Thomas. Tatum way outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Melton against White. Melton passes to Claxton. Back to Melton. Claxton a screen on White. Melton no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Top of the key, Claxton. Pass to Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
This is the kind of range Thomas has, which is why you must get out on him immediately.
Here's Tatum. Right the pass to Hauser. Claxton against Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Melton kicks to Russell. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's White. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Pritchard. In the loss to the Warriors the other night, definitely was not himself. White against Melton. Pass to Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
That free throw missing. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
And Boston has possession. Here's Tatum.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Melton. Back to Russell. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Muscling it home. Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Pass to Pritchard. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. White setting the pick for Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Claxton the pass to Thomas. And here's Russell. Outside Thomas. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hauser. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And Russell gets it to go.
This is Russell's game. He is an active and ready shooter off the catch.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. There's a good screen to stop the run. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. Now here's Thomas, guarded by Tatum. It's a 7-point Nets lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's Mr. Clutch. Last game out, 36 points for him. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. One pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Pass to Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Defensively, you know Thomas wants to take that shot. It's hard not to bite on that pump fake.
Brooklyn making some changes. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brendan Watford comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Russell. Here's Mr. Clutch. Scoreless thus far. And they pick up 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 4. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. Outside Thomas. From the stripe. And Boston with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target at the rim. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Sharp. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Shireman. Melton with the steal. Now here's Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Defended by Sharp. And he drives in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And here is Thomas. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. And it's sent back by Horford. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Mr. Clutch out there with Horford. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Good on the shot. Mr. Clutch has got 6. Brooklyn leading by 6. Melton with the ball. He's coming off a 16-point game against Memphis.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And then Sharp with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 points for him. Down low, Walt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Celtics trail by 7. There's Mr. Clutch. Six to shoot. Outside, Horford. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
Wilson up top, guarded by Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Celtics second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Takes it inside. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket. Here's Wilson. 8 points his last outing. On the wing, Melton. Pass to Sharp. Back to Melton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Richard, take a look at DeAnthony Melton's game. A combo guard, and size him up for us.
He's one of the combo guards that every team wants to have on their roster. He can hit an open 3, but he can also guard a #1 offensive player on the other end and take the challenge every single night.
For Boston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Boston making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in, and a change for the Nets. Martin's checked in.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Kicks it out to Wilson. Pass to Watford. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. White, good. White's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson, the pass to Wilson. Johnson with a screen on Horford. Shot from 12. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Shots good by Wilson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's Mr. Clutch, defended by Sharp. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. Martin kicks to Johnson. Sharp sets the pick for Johnson. Fires it up. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Over to the left wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's the pick. The 3 from Porzingis. The rebound by the Nets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Nets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Saturday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Claxton a screen on Tatum. Up top Sharp. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Johnson kicks to Johnson. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. No one covering. Sharp's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Sharp, and the shot is good. That's 12 points for Mr. Clutch.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Sharp with a screen on White. On the wing, Johnson. White covering, Johnson outside. Over in the corner, Claxton. Johnson outside. And he connects with the jumper. Johnson's got 6 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's off on the first.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Al Horford, he's checked in for White. And then for Brooklyn, Thomas comes in for Johnson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Sharp. Pass to Thomas. Now, here is Russell. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Memphis.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off it.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Porzingis kicks to Horford. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 13. Count it. Good. He's got 15.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Russell finds Watford. Now Johnson. Guarded by Horford. To the paint. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 15. Pass to Tatum. Over Claxton. Tatum's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thomas with it. Now guarded by Mr. Clutch.
With the ball in his hands. Thomas is crafty moving downhill.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Mr. Clutch uses the glass to finish the layup. Mr. Clutch has got 13 points in just this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Tries again. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. There's Mr. Clutch. 17 points in the game. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford no up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Russell finds Claxton. And here is Johnson. Outside Thomas. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Looking confident even with the defense on him. I like it when Thomas is aggressive around the rim.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. There's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Pritchard. Over Claxton. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Claxton. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
There's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Watford, headed by Porzingis. Now Watford. An 11-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Celtics trail by 11. Pritchard passes to Mr. Clutch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Boston, they have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there. White, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a change for the Nets. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Both free throws good for Mr. Clutch. Brooklyn leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the steal. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Claxton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
checking out the Celtics, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Nets.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively, nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We played through the first. Clutch is checked in for Pritchard. And then for Brooklyn, Brendan Watford's checked in for Johnson. And it's Johnson in for D'Angelo Russell. Here is Thomas. To the wing right side. Here's Claxton. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Watford out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Johnson. And it's Melton in at the point. Here's Mr. Clutch. Thomas covering. Just 4 to shoot. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Porzingis. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the 3-ball is good.
Now, be careful because he is a rhythm scorer. Thomas has been locked and loaded all night with a full clip.
White the pass to Mr. Clutch. Poked away. And here we go. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Yep, it counts. White's got 7.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Melton passes to Thomas. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the turnover again by Boston. Wilson, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. Pass to Thomas. Johnson against White. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Kristaps Porzingis. Great showing for him last season. Around 20 points per game last season. 7 rebounds and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
First free throw is good.
You love the readiness of Cam Thomas. Whatever his team needs, whenever they need it, he is prepared to deliver.
Sharps checked in for the Nets. And both free throws good for Thomas. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, DA, we've been talking about Jordy Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 21. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Watford passes to Thomas. Here's Mr. Clutch. Tatum on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got 18 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Johnson finds Sharp. And good that time. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Defended by Sharp. Porzingis can't hit.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Who's watching here?
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Thomas inside. 26 points for him. No good that time. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Here's Mr. Clutch. Out to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Trains the three-pointer. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson outside. Thomas surveying the D. And it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mr. Clutch. 21 points in the game. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wilson. He's guarded closely. Thomas a screen on White. Johnson for 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Horford is out there with Porzingis. And it's Mr. Clutch. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Martin. And he gets the bucket. And now it's up to 25 points for Mr. Clutch.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And here's Martin. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Sharp. The wing jumper off target.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shireman rebounded by the Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Crosses over, and Martin with the lay-in, good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Sharp. Driving in, Mr. Clutch, count the basket. Mr. Clutch has got 4 points in the quarter. Nets leading by 20. Johnson, the pass to Wilson. Johnson left side. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wilson. Takes a 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. With the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Martin for 3. It's good from long range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Mr. Clutch. That one falls. Mr. Clutch has got 29 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Trendon Watford. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Sharp, driving to the basket, and it's good, 2 points. And that's 31 points for Mr. Clutch.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Johnson dishes to Johnson. In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Wilson. Now, here's Sharp. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's Mr. Clutch, defended by Sharp.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Wilson. Here's Johnson. Back to Wilson. Johnson finds Martin. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Mr. Clutch. And there's the drive. Out left to the wing. Pass to Pritchard. Over Johnson. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Now, here's Sharp. From deep, Johnson. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And the layup's good off the glass. Mr. Clutch has got 14 points here in the second half. Nets leading by 19 points. Johnson with it. Sharp with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. Here's Hauser, covered by Johnson. And it's blocked. To the inside, Johnson. Right side, Wilson. The Nets working the ball around now. Johnson finds Sharp. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to Martin. Johnson sets the screen for Martin, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taking care of the ball to this point.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Light comes in for Pritchard. The Celtics have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Clock at 6. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 21.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Outside Thomas. Pass to Johnson. Claxton sets the screen for Johnson. Inside. To end the cold streak. Claxton no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Mr. Clutch. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And he has 28 points for the game.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He takes it in. And the rejection by Claxton. Now, here's Melton. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Russell. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. The Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. The free throw off from Mr. Clutch. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Claxton sets the screen for Russell. And Claxton throws it down.
Good work in the pick and roll. I like it when Russell looks to distribute in these sets.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Thomas got 31 points.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. Nets leading by 20. Now, here is Russell. Thomas a screen. Launches a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Claxton covering. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both. Now Melton. Top of the key, Claxton. Outside Thomas. Russell finds Johnson. Out to Russell. 2 on the clock. Shoots. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Going inside. Porzingis banked in off the glass. And that's 12 points for Porzingis.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yo, check on D'Lo.
Pass to Melton. Back to Russell. Outside for Thomas. And here's Melton. White covering. Claxton a screen on White. And Claxton throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Mr. Clutch. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game. Yo.
Congrats to MP on his first.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon? All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And from Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside White. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Tatum with a screen. 5 to shoot. Pritchard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thank you, Allie. He gets it in there.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Second chance shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
That's good from Kuzma. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Kuzma hits them both. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, defended by Lillard. 4 on the clock. Pritchard, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So
making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Mr. Clutch. And down it goes. jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He misses the free throw. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Coming off 41 points last game out. Kuzma outside. To the inside. Here's Porter. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Tatum.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. And he gets that one. Mr. Clutch has gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Mr. Clutch can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Lopez. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Porter against Tatum. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Deflected.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Tatum can't hit. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Bucks with some changes. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Green is subbed in for Kuzma. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Hauser. Here's Mr. Clutch. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
No coverage that time. Lillard's got 7.
It's simple. Lillard is an elite shot maker.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 10. There's Tatum with the 3. Porter pulls it in. Green for 3. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hauser can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Porter. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Hauser. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. 10 points for him. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. And it's Tatum missing.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now Lillard. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis outside. And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Boston making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. White, the pass to Horford. Here's Mr. Clutch. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mr. Clutch. To the wing, right side. Horford outside. Here's the pick. Hey, Horford from range.
Stretching the floor. Big Al Horford doing his part.
And here's Porter. Tries a 10-footer, and that one hits the back iron. Boston trailing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Green comes to help. Mr. Clutch passes to Horford. Now here's White. To the paint. Here's Mr. Clutch. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Porter against White. Rollins passes to Portis. Now Porter. He's guarded by White. To get back on track. Boston pulls it in. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. 13 points in the game. Baseline jumper. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Rollins. No points so far. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Pritchard. There's a screen. Over Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Portis.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And some changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. And the Celtics also making a change. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Trent. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and he drops the first. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Porter Jr. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Pritchard. Is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Horford against Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Trent. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 13. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Portis. And Lillard subbed in for Trent. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
It's stolen away. To the left wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and that one misses. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. The Celtics in second.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Mr. Clutch passes to Pritchard. The shot. And he hits the jumper. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma, outside. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Lopez.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Lillard. Right wing. Lopez against Horford. And Lopez gets it to go. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Lopez. Here's Mr. Clutch. 14 points for him. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Portis. Picked it. Lillard against Tatum. They grab their own miss. That one's good for 2.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Lopez. There's the drive. Mr. Clutch.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Making some changes. Green's checked in for Kuzma, and it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. So the Celtics 5 right now. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Derek White, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the center position.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Elbow shot. Drained it for 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 17. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Tatum from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo with it. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis. Boston with the ball. Here's Mr. Clutch. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch. What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum to the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Lopez. Green with the ball. Pass to Lopez for the lead. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Tatum. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
Smith, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Shoots over White. And he can't bank that one in.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. Boston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. 22 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Mr. Clutch has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside, Green. Portis a screen.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Milwaukee making some changes. Smith comes in for Livingston, and it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. The Celtics shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Mr. Clutch. 24 points for him. Pass to White. And here's Horford for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard looking around. Here's Portis. Horford covering. Fades. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Rollins passes to Lillard. Shoots over White. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Into the lane. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. The floater. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shireman. Tatum with it. Green covering. The leaner. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 18 points in just the second half.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Now here's Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey, guys, we need a run right here. Come on now. You're right there. You're right there. All right, let's go.
And sensing a need to string together more baskets, Doc Rivers giving his team a pep talk.
Yeah, he's going after the momentum. Doc sees an opportunity right now for them to put their stamp on this game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. 4 on the clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Portis. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Porter. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Always a ready and eager 3-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Portis. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
Trent, he's checked in for Green, and he can't hit the second.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
That gives him the lead.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Portis. Mr. Clutch passes to Horford. 19-footer. Pritchard, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Swing shot on the way, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Horford outside. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Fires at the elbow. Boston again missing.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Tries again. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Shireman. And he lays it up and in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Second chance effort. Trent outside. Launches it. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That one's off. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Here's Mr. Clutch to take the lead, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Chalk up 2 there. Mr. Clutch has got 27 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter to take the lead. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Portis. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And there's the lob, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Portis.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
An obvious fan favorite.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by
Good job, MP. I see. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with me.
Yo, MP, let's go.
MP, you're about to go off.
You good, MP?
go. Game time. Bring the pain time.
It's going in.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
Shoot that! Oh, come on, bust that, baby! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
In the house.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer, Doris Burke. Plus, Reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Minnesota. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
Seeing where the Celtics are, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Young is out there with Daniels. Then there's George Niang. Then there's Reza Shea. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for Boston, the guards are Pritchard and White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. White wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And for both these teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. Chance to notch a regular season win and, more importantly, start strong in this group round.
Yeah, it's important to gain some early momentum because you can be out of this in a hurry. We've seen good teams blink, and they're gone.
And that one drops for him.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Tatum. He is averaging just around 28.5 points a game, so many offensive skills in his toolkit.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3, and you're in trouble.
Here's Young. Screen by Capella. From outside the arc. Young, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Young kicks to Niang. Back to Young. There's the triple. Boston grabs the miss. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here's Reza Shea. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
Got to get out on that if you're the defense. This rookie Reza Shea can really do damage from the perimeter.
Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 8. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
The free throw drops for Reza Shea.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Reza-Shea is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
And so he hits both. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard, defended by Young. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Now, Reza Shea, 5 points in the game. Niang kicks to Daniels. Five on the clock. Fires for three. And Reza Shea, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Reza Shea's got 8.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Reza Shea ready to go once he got it.
White the pass to Pritchard. Good work defensively by Capella.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Young. There's the three. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now here's White. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Hauser. Porzingis with a screen on Capella. From deep three-point territory. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
White with the double team. Pass to Niang. Daniels from outside. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on White. The Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. With league-wide focus doors on size at every position, we've seen the demise of the traditional point guard.
So, Kevin, the first point you make is absolutely valid. Even 6'6", 6'5", 6'7", we're seeing point guards of that size. And not only are they exceptional passers, they like to score. So that's first and foremost. But what I believe ultimately is, if you are 6'3" and under, and you still bring a special amount of skill, there's going to be a place for you.
And here's Young from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And
Clutch. He's checked in for Pritchard. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Nance is checked in. Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 5 now.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Boston trailing. White the pass to Mr. Clutch. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Young. He's coming off a 19-point game against Chicago. Six on the shot clock. Nifty move. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Pass to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, Daniels. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch, the pass to White. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Risacher. Here's Capella. Great D that time from Tatum.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
He takes it in, and they take the lead. And it's 6 points for Mr. Clutch.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Here's Risacher. 8 points for him. Back to Young. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Young. Here's Mr. Clutch. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
So it's the Hawks now. After the miss from Derek White. And it's Risacher missing. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Nance. Rizachet with it. Now Daniels. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Mr. Clutch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Teardrop shot. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
The Hawks trail by 6. And here's Daniels. He has 6. Young outside. Looking to get back on track here. No good there. White with the defensive effort.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Young outside. Daniels from outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porzingis finds White. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Mr. Clutch. Derek White is out there with Horford, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Niang. Here's Mr. Clutch. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Here's Mann. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. LeVert the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Okongwu grabs the board. LeVert with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Niang. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Niang. Here's Shireman. Cornette passes to Mr. Clutch. Clock at 4. Here's White. No good again that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's LeVert. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, Karis LeVert can fill it up from anywhere, but this guy is a terrific mid-range scorer.
White the pass to Mr. Clutch. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Krejci. White covering. Okongwu a screen. Krejci passes to Niang. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Niang. Outside White from downtown. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Niang, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 14. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Karis LeVert. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Nancy's checked in for the Hawks. Okongwu's shot is good.
And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Okongwu. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Horford. A three-pointer is right on target. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Pass to man. Lets it go with a 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
LeVert against White. Here's Nance. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. 16 points for him. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Tatum, he's checked in for Al Horford. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. There's the triple. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Porzingis with the ball. Here's Pritchard. No good with the wing jumper. Atlanta's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Rizachet, guarded by Tatum. Here's Daniels, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Daniels has got 8.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Mr. Clutch, Capella covering. Driving to the basket. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Barlow passes to Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. Pass to Rizachet. Capella sets a screen for Rizachet. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
There's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Daniels, no good. Celtics trail by 4. There's Mr. Clutch. 18 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, and they'll be taking on the Trailblazers.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Mr. Clutch.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
In the corner, Horford with it. Shoots over Niang. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good on the bucket. Mr. Clutch has got 21.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Out to the right wing. Tatum with a screen on Young. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Pritchard. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Pass to Capella. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Mr. Clutch. 21 points in the game. To the right side. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now Daniels. He's got 8. It's Young on the wing, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Some changes for Boston. Went Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Will return shortly.
Howdy, folks.
The young guys are playing well, but it's a long season. There's something called the rookie wall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which players hit that wall and which ones knock it over. And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Mr. Clutch is checked in for Boston. Then for the Hawks, Larry Nance is checked in for George Niang. Mann comes in for Daniels. And it's LeVert in for Young. And so in the game for the Hawks, Reza Shea is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Mann in at the 2 spot. Into the lane. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Inside. And that one's good. Reza Shea. 13 points for Reza Shea. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis against Nance. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 4. Reza Shea with it. 13 points in the game. Boston grabs the miss. Hauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 21. The shot's good. Mr. Clutch has got 23.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Reza Shea, guarded by Tatum. Now Reza Shea. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. Capella, that's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Capella's got 6 in the quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Mr. Clutch, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Nance sets a screen for LeVert. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the pick. Rizachet with it. Tatum on him. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Rizachet, guarded by Tatum. Nance a screen on Tatum. Here's Rizachet. No good from outside.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
There's Mr. Clutch. Levert defending. For the lead. Hauser misses. Atlanta shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Rizachet. White covering. Pass to Rizachet. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Rizachet with it. He's got 15. Nailed from three-point land. Rizachet's got 7 now in this quarter. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Horford. This ball movement by Boston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Horford's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Celtics shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. They've got Porzingis. He's out there with Horford. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Caris LeVert. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mann, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Krejci. And here's LeVert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's LeVert missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots the three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now he's shooting 5 of 11. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Nance finds LeVert. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Now, here's LeVert. Guarded closely.
Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Young's checked in for Atlanta. LeVert hits both of them. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Okongwu. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And the Hawks making a change here. Gay's checked in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's LeVert missing.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to LeVert from the arc. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's White in for Al Horford.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now, here is Young. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Celtics leading by 3. Pritchard passes to Mr. Clutch. And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Pass to Daniel. Back to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
There's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The Hawks trail by 5. Now Young. Shoots. Again, Young missing.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
There's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Tatum, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Al Horford is checked in for Pritchard. And a switch here also. So for Atlanta, George Niang, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. Pass to Daniels. The kick out to Young. Here's Rizeshay, guarded by Tatum. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Daniels. Mr. Clutch, the pass to White. They set the pick. 3-pointer. The rebound by Niang. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to White. Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And Young kicks to Niang. Now Rizeshay, guarded by Tatum. Daniels passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Boston leading by 3. Tatum passes to Mr. Clutch. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Young finds Niang. And too long on the shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's good. Mr. Clutch has got 47 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
White the pass to Mr. Clutch. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Basket counts. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. The rebound by Niang. Niang's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rizeshay to tie it up. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Reza Shea's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Reza Shea with the steal. And here's Daniels. Now here's Capella. Capella sets a screen for Reza Shea to take the lead, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Will it go? Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Reza Shea.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. And that one misses. The Hawks shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And the layup is good. Reza Shea's got 7 now in this quarter.
Assertive play by Reza Shea. Not every rookie is ready to shoulder the big moment.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
A nice shot by Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
There's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Here's the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good for Mr. Clutch. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Young inside. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Capella covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. Over in the corner for Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Capella.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here is Daniels. Light covering. Daniels passes to Capella.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets the three fly. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both. There's Mr. Clutch. Takes a three. And the miss. And so it's Atlanta with the W. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Knowing the kind of player MP is, that 50-point outburst was just the beginning. I bet we see 60 points very soon.
A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
Looking good, MP.
Every game is a new day, MP.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is... And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for the Nets, they've got D'Angelo Russell. Sharp out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Wilson in at the 3, the small forward. And when it comes to establishing rotations at this stage, Stan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out which lineups work the best together and trying to develop not necessarily a starting lineup, but a rotation that works for you, and especially trying to determine what's your closing lineup. When it's on the line, who do you want to go to?
And that one's good. Wilson
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Martin comes in for Wilson. Melton, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Johnson in for Russell. Here's Hauser. Melton covers. Hauser passes to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64-18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Six on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Horford. Here's Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brown's got 12.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Claxton a screen on Horford. Here's Johnson. The shot no good. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Brooklyn has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Melton against Brown. Melton passes to Johnson. Martin with the ball. A minute 39 left in the first. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And here's Brown for 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Nets leading by 3. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Melton passes to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Still without a bucket. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum from long range. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
From deep, Melton. And the Nets, another 3.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
To end the run. Misses at the rim. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And as the first quarter... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward, and it's Shireman in at the point. Brooklyn leading by 13. Pass to Wilson. Back to Johnson. Fires from the line. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Mr. Clutch. No made baskets yet. Horford outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. To the wing on the left. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Brooklyn has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Screen by Claxton. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Johnson. Here's Mr. Clutch, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Johnson. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Johnson. Here's Mr. Clutch. 2 points. That one goes. Mr. Clutch has gotten his first points in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Claxton throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Mr. Clutch passes to Hauser. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And that's have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Wilson, hounded by Tatum. Claxton, a screen on Tatum. Here's Wilson. He's got 5. Puts it up from the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wilson's got 7 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nick Claxton. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Now Johnson. 9 points in his last outing. A shot from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Knocked away. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Shoots from 14. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mr. Clutch. Second chance shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Johnson passes to Melton. There's a screen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 4 rebounds now.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Melton outside. Pass to Johnson. Claxton, a screen on Tatum. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 5. Pass to Pritchard. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good. Johnson's got 11 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Hauser. Here's Mr. Clutch. 4 on the clock. Tatum from long range. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Watford outside. Pass to Johnson. From 13. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 13.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Jason Tatum. Wilson passes to Thomas. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by White. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 5. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
It's both from the stripe. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Celtics trail by 19. Here's Mr. Clutch. 7 points in the game. And there's the rejection.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Russell to pass to Sharp. Outside Johnson. White against Russell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mr. Clutch. Inside. Brown can't hit. Nets leading by 19. Thomas passes to Russell. Back to Thomas. Down low. Here's Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Good D by Sharp. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Looking to end this cold spell. Mr. Clutch can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Checking out Boston, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
Here's Thomas. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. The Celtics 3rd, the Nets in 5th.
These two teams have been playing some aggressive defense. They love forcing a mistake and then running away with the ball for some quick points. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Sharp. Johnson against Porzingis. Johnson passes to Sharp. Thomas left side. Over White. Thomas misses. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thomas passes to Wilson. Johnson with it. Here's Wilson, defended by Brown. Pass to Johnson. Russell deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Keon Johnson for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, everybody.
You look at the Celtics. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Nets. That does it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then there's Sharp. And it's Wilson in at the 3. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Russell to pass to Johnson. Shot on the wing. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
White, the pass to Brown. Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Russell. And here's Brown for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Johnson passes to Johnson. Here's Wilson. Takes a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college,
I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 23. Melton with the ball. He has 6. Sharp passes to Melton. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Melton covers. And he throws it down with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Johnson. He's feeling it. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Kick out to Brown. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Melton up top. 6 points for him. Back to Johnson. Martin with pass to Johnson. Now Martin, hounded by... Pass to Melton. Shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Sharp. Here's Mr. Clutch. 15 points in the game. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Mr. Clutch passes to Horford, and here's Brown. With the drive, here's Mr. Clutch, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Melton outside. Pass to Johnson. From behind the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 17 points in the game. Here's Walsh, covered by Johnson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Melton. Brown, no good. Right side Johnson. Hauser grabs the board. Boston shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Mr. Clutch. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Martin, the pass to Melton. Outside Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Good on both. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Melton. He has 6. Six to shoot. From 12 feet. Again, the Nets score.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
And so it's Brooklyn. With a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. And it's Shireman in at the 1.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Mr. Clutch. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Here's Mr. Clutch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Claxton, and he banks in the layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Rejected by Claxton. Martin against Tatum. Here's Claxton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. Watford covering. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Johnson passes to Claxton. Now here's Melton. Back to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Melton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Martin outside. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Tries again. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. Johnson against Tatum. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Pass to Claxton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Melton finds Martin. Johnson inside, hounded by Tatum. Johnson passes to Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Mr. Clutch. Melton covers. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
That free throw, no good. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Whitehead, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson against Brown. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Watford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Whitehead. Shoots over Tatum. Whitehead can't get it to go. Outside Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
Martin, he's checked in for Whitehead. That one misses for Tatum. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Martin. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Johnson passes to Martin. Launches a 3. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure. For Boston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. From 8 feet away, Mr. Clutch can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Brown on the wing. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Claxton passes to Johnson. Martin outside. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Claxton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
And he can't get the first one. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. No good on that one. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
MP like an artist who likes working on his craft. Check him out on that glass tonight. You know he been putting in that work.
Knowing the kind of player MP is, that 50-point outburst was just the beginning. I bet we see 60 points very soon.
Hey, man.
This is too easy.
Get the next one. What the hell? Where's the foul, ref? Shot! Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
see you doing work.
Time to get in some work.
Mama, there goes that man.
He in the house.
Time to turn the page, MP.
Coming right up, the Raptors taking on the Celtics. For the Raptors, the stars have aligned, performing better than last season. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Jason Tatum.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage.
Clutch is checked in for Boston. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
Barnes against Porzingis. Ingram left side. Wide open shot is on the money. Ingram's got 8.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ingram, and that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Quickly's got his second basket.
Well, game's moving fast. Quickly is a little bit faster.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Celtics trail by 7. Pritchard passes to Mr. Clutch. Trying to get something going. Can't get the layup. Toronto, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Barnes passes to Dick. Toronto working the ball around now. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's Mr. Clutch. Dick defending. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Ingram with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. Jumps up and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, right now it's Ingram on both ends of the floor doing some damage. He's starting to take some pride on the defensive end.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
4 on the clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Toronto leading by 7. Pass to Boucher. Back to Quickly. Dick in the corner. Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Abaji's checked in, and it's Walter in for Dick. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Shireman. Brown with it. Here's Mr. Clutch. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Pirtle. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Mr. Clutch. We saw him with 29 points last game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And cutting into the lead with the big.
Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 points for him. 1:56 left to play in the first. Brown outside. Three-pointer, Horford drills it from outside. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
Knocked it down there. As his career has gone on, Al Horford has added more and more to his outside game.
Pirtle kicks to Quickly. Screen by Pirtle. Quickly with a wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Quickly's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Quickly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting, Emmanuel Quickly can score.
IQ is something else. I mean, he finished 2nd in the 6th Man of the Year voting in one season, and he's capable of putting up 30 as a starter or as a reserve. But it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Boucher with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Spins. Here's Quickly. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Horford.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Not a strong suit for this group. Just around 71%.
He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Shed. It's blocked. Here's Mr. Clutch. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. That quarter had to take a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Chris Boucher. Walter out there with Barnes. And it's Shed in at the point guard. Driving inside. And Boucher sends it back. Here's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. Lock at 6. The Celtics working the ball around now. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Hauser. Here's Shireman. Off target from outside. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Shed. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Barnes looking around. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
And he sinks the second. 2024, Brent, was a momentous year for Scotty Barnes. His first All-Star appearance.
Well, Kevin, an amazing accomplishment for such a young player, but it feels like we're just scratching the surface. There's been so much exploratory with Scotty Barnes. What I'm interested in the maturation process is when Scotty makes winning the most important thing, where he's pushing his teammates and taking on responsibility. That's when he's going to cross over into superstar.
Offensive rebound. And the shot's good from Boucher. Boucher's got his first points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Scotty Barnes picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Down low. It's to Abaji. Here's Shed. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Cans it from downtown.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. Tatum passes to Mr. Clutch. Outside, Horford. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Shed. He had 13 points in the win against Detroit. Pass to Walter. Lays it up off the glass.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 15 points in the game. Out to Porzingis to halt the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Toronto's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Boucher. Here's Abaji, guarded by Tatum. Out to the right wing. Boucher the screen. And it's Shed missing. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Pass to Tatum. Here's Mr. Clutch. Boston needs to get off a shot, and here's Porzingis for a three. Second shot opportunity. Poke loose. Here's Shed. 6 points for him. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Top of the key, Porzingis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's some great awareness. The clock's running down. Porzingis with the presence of mind to know just how much time was left and beats the shot clock.
All sorts of time. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jaylen Brown's checked in for ball. We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Brown against Ingram. Pass to Pirtle. Now Dick for 3. Ingram. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to White. And here's Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. A second chance effort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
The free throw off from Mr. Clutch. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Both free throws good for Mr. Clutch.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Pass to Pirtle. To quickly, they could use a bucket. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
When you go back to quickly in his rookie year, he shot about 40% from deep, so shooting from long distance, not a problem.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ingram. Porzingis with the steal. To the inside. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
And here is Quickly. He's got 11. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here are the Raptors now. Ingram finds Quickly. Six to shoot. That shot off. Nice D for Mr. Clutch.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Barnes. D right on him. Ingram passes to Barnes. Now here's Quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Quickly's got 14 points.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle. Here's Mr. Clutch. From down in the low post, it goes. Mr. Clutch has got 12 now in this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Dick. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Porzingis. Barnes passes to Dick. And here's Quickly for three. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
27 seconds left in the first half. Over in the corner, Porzingis. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Barnes kicks to Ingram. That shot off. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Toronto Raptors.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. You're going to love this one from 2K Hoops. Hooray! Who's the GOAT?
Of basketball? Okay, so I did a scientific study, and I can 100% confirm, without a shadow of a doubt, that the GOAT is...
Shaq, what happened to your mic? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope.
Pete.
Raptors leading by 3. They've got Porzingis. Also Mr. Clutch out there. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. That one goes. Count it. Quickly's got 16 points.
With it all clicking, Quickly can be dangerous, and he's showing it tonight.
Pritchard passes to Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Barnes passes to Ingram. Makes it off the glass. He's got 16.
And gotta love the long, long arms of Brandon Ingram.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Celtics have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in, and it's Walter in for Dick. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound Boston. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 24. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Cavs matchup, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Pirtle, and here is Barnes. Here's Quickly to the middle, Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
How about Pirtle, the Austrian Hammer?
Celtics trail by 4. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Toronto's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They get it again. The kick out to Brown, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Raptors. They're sitting 8th right now in the early going. And, of course, there's Boston, 3 games behind.
And, you know, for Boston, they haven't gotten anything to go their way here early on. What do they have to do to turn this thing around?
I don't think there's any one thing that's going to suddenly solve all these problems, but the number one thing is just to relax. They're trying so hard to right the ship, and you can see how much it's affecting their play. You can't be thinking and playing at the same time.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Brown the pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Walter's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Pirtle.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Walter. Pirtle with a screen on Brown. A three from Quickly. Bangs home the trifecta. Quickly's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Right side Porzingis. Over Boucher. And that one hits back iron.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Walter. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 28 points for him. Pass to Pritchard. Fires for three. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Screen by Pirtle. Puts it up from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Celtics trail by 7. There's Mr. Clutch. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Toronto's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And let's quickly check in on the season's top rookie rebounders so far. And you look at Mr. Clutch, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
Already in his first season, he's really a man in the paint. Ready-made with the strength and determination to make his presence felt.
Al Horford is checked in for Boston. Inside. Here's Abaji. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
There's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. Horford the pass to Mr. Clutch. Driving the lane. Count that one. Mr. Clutch has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Quickly looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Horford with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's Mr. Clutch. 32 points in the game. Hauser the pass to Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hauser. A 3-ball. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 5. Now, here's Quickly.
Who's watching here?
From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto. And we've reached the end of the third. Toronto ahead. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Walter, and it's Shed in at the 1 spot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Toronto leading by 7. Here's Shed. Pass to Abaji. To the paint. Here's Boucher, and stolen by Horford. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Shireman. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Mobo, guarded by Horford. Toronto working the ball around now. Boucher with a screen on Tatum. Launches a 3. Abaji can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. There's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shireman. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range. Shireman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Mobo. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Boucher, and that one is good. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. And he drives in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Mobo. Here's Shed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. There's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. The Raptors shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Shed. Off with the layup. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Pritchard. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Abaji. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. Here's Mr. Clutch. Count it. Mr. Clutch has got 37.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Boucher. Nice D from Mr. Clutch.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mobo with the rebound. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Abaji. Now Boucher. Pass to Abaji. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Boucher defending. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's good for Mr. Clutch. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. When they get it done, we'll see." Guys.
Thank you, David.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors leading by 3. Down low. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Clock at 4. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing?
Yes, sir. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. WW Sirski.
So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan it.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
See you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Greens. Peace.
Hey, this is Evans, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Tristan Thompson is out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jerome in at the 2. And for Boston, the 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with this being the second game in the NBA Cup group stage, this is a pivotal contest for each of these teams.
Yeah, in this group format, Game 2 carries enormous weight. So this is far more than just your normal regular season contest. This has more of a playoff feel.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night.
One shot.
RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers. Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hunter. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Shoots over Brown. Hunter can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Kick out to Brown. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 5.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Brown passes to White. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Thompson. Over to the left wing. And here's Garland from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. There's Tatum with the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 7.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Count that one.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's Garland. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. The 3 ball. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
White, the pass to Porzingis. White looking it over. Back to Tatum. White finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real...
Pass to Jerome. To the inside. Garland. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Garland's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Porzingis. He's scoreless. Tatum can't hit. Pass to Jerome. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. You take a look at the Celtics. Though this is only game 2 of the Cup, desperation has to be setting in.
It's simple for me, guys. If they lose tonight and are 0-2 in group play, they're finished in the Cup. Way too much ground to make up in this group.
And then for Cleveland, it was a strong start to the group stage for them, winning their first NBA Cup game.
Yeah, they played well in that one, but this will be a difficult challenge. Winning on the road is difficult in this league.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Garland. 12 points for him. Mobley, left side. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Releases. Cleveland again missing. Boston leading by 3. Here's Tatum. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Mobley outside. And here's Hunter for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And he
Teams will make substitutions. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland, the pass to Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Shot clock at 6. Brown passes to Hauser. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Brown against Garland. From 20 feet. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Merrill. Back. To Garland. Okoro outside. Out left to the wing. Thompson with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Horford with a steal. Here's Brown. Now Horford. Here's Mr. Clutch. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Clock is at 3. Pass to Hauser. Another shot. And that one drops for him. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Celtics lead by 7. Here's Mr. Clutch. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And Cleveland making a change here. And the 2024 NBA champions, the Boston Celtics. RJ capturing banner number 18.
Yeah, the most titles in NBA history, breaking that tie that they had with the Lakers. And trust me, that one stings a little bit for them. Somehow they're going to have to make room for another one of those banners up in the rafters.
Here's the steal. Here's Jerome, hounded by Tatum. Wade, the pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Tatum way outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Fires from deep. Jerome, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Basket counts.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Wade. Back to Jerome. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Pass to Horford for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. Here's Okoro. No good. That would have tied it.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. And here's Tatum. Guarded by Okoro. And it's Tatum missing. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Tyson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Hunter for 3. Connects from downtown. Hunter's got 5 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Six to shoot. Pass to Shireman. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Tatum to halt the run. It's rebounded by Wade.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. An 11-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Pass to Merrill. Fires the three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To stop the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
Merrill fires in the triple. Merrill's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Some changes for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Kristaps Porzingis. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by White. Now here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Here's Mr. Clutch. Give him 8. And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
That one goes. Count it. Mobley's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Mobley. Here's Mr. Clutch. 10 points for him. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. And here's Hunter for three. The rebound, Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to White. Shoots over Mobley. White can't hit. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Garland. Back to Hunter. And here's Mobley. Fades back. And another basket for Cleveland. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Tatum. Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Merrill comes in for Jerome. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Mobley. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 10. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A shot by Merrill, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 11. Pass to White. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
He was all alone on that one. Garland's got 22 points.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Merrill. Celtics trail by 10. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. Takes it inside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Yes, it's good. 24 points for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Thompson with a screen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
The quick look, no good that time. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 18. Into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
.30 seconds left in the half. Pass to Tyson. Hunter up top. Thompson right side. Garland with the ball. There's the triple. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. That shot is off. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland on top, up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Boston Celtics.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. So for Cleveland right now, Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in a shooting guard. Thompson Thompson with a screen. Garland for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Cleveland's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Mobley. Hunter against Tatum. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Garland for three. Boston pulls it in.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Tatum. The three is up. And Tatum drills the three.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by White. Jerome passes to Mobley. Basket's good. Mobley's got 11 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Outside Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And he makes a first. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
BA, I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by White. Clock at 4. Unloads. Jerome, no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where...
Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Mr. Clutch has got 23 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Thompson with a screen. Jerome attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Okoro. Out to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Defended by Brown. Hunter, a screen on Brown. Here's Jerome. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. There's the drive. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Porzingis against Hunter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Tatum. Fires the 3. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Garland. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 25. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Garland. Pure from 3-point range. Garland's got 36 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Celtics trail by 12. Here's Mr. Clutch. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. And there's the drive. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Okoro, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Garland. Five on the clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Porzingis. To the inside, Mr. Clutch. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch has got 6 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pass to Thompson. Outside Garland. Back to Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Jerome on the wing, defended by Brown. Back to Okoro. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Wade, he's checked in for Thompson. Garland looking around. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. 16 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Garland's got 39.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 27. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown from deep. The rebound by Garland.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Tyson. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, free throw numbers for him, 7 of 9. That free throw misses. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Merrill comes in for Darius Garland. He hits the second from the line. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Merrill outside. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Merrill's got 10 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 28 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here's Hunter from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Over Mobley. And it's Tatum missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Merrill with it. Picked up by Tatum. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Mr. Clutch. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Mobley. Hunter passes to Merrill. Now Okoro. Mobley outside. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Merrill. Here's Mr. Clutch. And that one drops. Mr. Clutch has got 32 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Merrill passes to Hunter. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Okoro on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. The shot by Merrill, no good. Celtics trail by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Mr. Clutch. Green covering. They get the rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Okoro passes to Merrill. Outside Hunter. Shoots over Horford. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Merrill. Mr. Clutch goes back up, uses the glass to drop it in. Mr. Clutch has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Mobley. That one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Thompson's checked in. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Mr. Clutch. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to Horford. Takes the three. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
And here's Merrill. Thompson outside. Merrill passes to Thompson. Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. He puts up a three. Boston pulls it in. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Mr. Clutch. Hunter covering. Here's Mr. Clutch. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Green, the pass to Merrill. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. From behind the arc. And there's Thompson on the... Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a three in each half.
Celtics trail by 15. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mr. Clutch has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Green, the pass to Mobley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A different look.
And Pete.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Horford passes to Mr. Clutch. Knocked loose, and he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Green against Craig. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training.
Right here, baby.
MP in the house.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
You know MP came ready to play.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one, part of the NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. We've already seen some great plays from this year's rookie class, and there will surely be more to follow as we move through the month of November. Now let's look at the rookies leading the charge with their play in the Rookie of the Year race. You look at Czar, just a fantastic start to the season for him as he hasn't missed a beat transitioning to the NBA. And guys, he makes it into our top 5.
And he finds himself among the top 5 after what's been a strong start to his NBA career.
Well, there's no doubting he's had a pretty smooth transition to the NBA, and that's saying a lot. Even for the most talented rookies, those first few months can be tough.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Wizards, Jordan Poole is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Czar. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there. Structural players, critical.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Czar, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick Alex Sarr wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
And Washington has possession. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Pass to Poole. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Knicks in New York. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Champagnie. Now, here's Poole. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Brown. Here's Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. Tatum no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Champagnie, guarded by Tatum. And here's Middleton. Here's the 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Now White. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Champagnie. To the inside, looking to end the run. That shot misses. White with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Poole. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Poole. 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Poole up top. Pass to Champagnie. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Poole. Still scoreless. That shot wide open.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Poole with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Coulibaly. Sarr with it. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And he makes the first.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 5. Now White. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Coulibaly. Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. A baseline J. Sarr with it from downtown. Jason Tatum grabs the board. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential. Just doing the job on the backboard.
And here is Poole. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You know, that's what he wants more of. Up until now, the accuracy just hadn't been there.
Now here's White. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton to the middle. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Poole kicks to Middleton. There's a good screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Outside, White. Inside. Here's Pritchard. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Pass to Coulibaly. It's stolen by White. Here's Pritchard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Something we talked about not too long Long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class, really trying to distinguish himself.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most plan, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
So it's Boston now, after the miss from Corey Kispert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Poole. For 3, Kispert buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a nice steal right there by Jordan Poole. Just make it easy on your teammate to score it.
There's Mr. Clutch. Five to shoot. Takes it inside. Another shot. And Sarr pulls it down.
And they've come out with a take no night, guys.
Wizards trail by 10. Middleton with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Poole. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game. To the paint. Here's Sarr. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Mr. Clutch. Last time out, he had 38 points. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Koulibaly, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Middleton, and the shot falls short this time.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And Sarr pulls it down.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
When this young guy is on his game and 100% focused, Jordan Poole unequivocally has the talent to affect winning. And, boy, we know he can come up clutch in big games.
That one good for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Holmes. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Wizards trail by 10. Going inside. And that one's good. Champagny.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Holmes. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Mr. Clutch. He's getting around 20 points per, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
To the wing on the left. Kispert, wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Kispert's got 6.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Carrington. Still yet to score. Back to Brogdon. The 3. No good on that one. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Washington.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Rashawn Holmes, Brogdon out there with Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
So it's the Wizards now, after the miss from Mr. Clutch.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he drives in. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mr. Clutch has got it all tied up now for Boston.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. He has 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good for Mr. Clutch. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Carrington, guarded by Tatum. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Holmes with a screen on Tatum. The tray. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Brogdon gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brogdon's got 9 points in the quarter.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Holmes. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good work defensively by Holmes.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
To the left side wing. Kispert, the pass to Champagny. Back to Kispert. Holmes finds Brogdon. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Kispert, no good. Celtics trail by 3. There's Mr. Clutch. He's got 10.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brogdon a screen on Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now that we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage, here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it. And we've still got a number of games to go.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 12. Pass to Porzingis. From deep three-point land. Gill with the rebound. Washington's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Porzingis against Bay. Over to the left wing. Here's Carrington. Got a piece of it. Now Tatum. He's got 7. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he banks in the layup. Mr. Clutch has got 14 points for the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Sars checked in for the Wizards. Chris Middleton comes in for Sadiq Bey. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Mr. Clutch. Here's Middleton. Pass to Song. Now, here's Kispert. Sinks the three-pointer. Kispert's got 9.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
White inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Kispert. And Middleton now atop the key. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Brogdon, and he uses the glass on the layup. 13 points in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Here's Carrington. 11 points last game. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mr. Clutch, he's checked in for the Celtics. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
And he slams it one-handed.
Well, this is where you see Jaylen Brown has evolved as a playmaker for his teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Over Brown. Middleton can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 16 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. That's good for Mr. Clutch. All free throws good for Mr. Clutch. Wizards trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To end the run. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Poole.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 18 points for him. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So it's the Wizards now after the basket by Boston. Shot from 12. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Poole.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Celtics leading by 8. Brown outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And here is Poole. Pass to Champagny. Over Porzingis. Here's Sarr. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Sarr's got 10.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 20 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. White. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 8. Middleton with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Here's Sarr. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumps.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game. Pass to Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. The Wizards shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. And a wide open look for Sarr. Off target from 3-point range. There's Mr. Clutch. .124 left to play here in the half. Outside, White. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Poole. Last game out, he had 14. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 6.
Boy, that's a timely pass by his teammate, and Jordan Poole ready to rise and fire on the catch.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside, Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Down low, it's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Mr. Clutch. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 5, and we'll be back right after this.
We'll get to the first half.
Checking out the Celtics, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out, and we were right. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Boston Celtics.
Love.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can... And so it's Washington with it. It's a 14-point game. Poole, the pass to Bay. It's Brogdon on the wing. Holmes with a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Bay with it. Nothing on the board. The Wizards with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown. Horford is out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmes got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
There's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Holmes.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now, here's Poole. Not a lot of room. 1:44 left to play in the third. Now Holmes. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
There's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, here's Kispert. He's tightly guarded. Holmes can't get it to go in.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
There's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Hauser. Over Kispert. And again, it's Boston converting.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And here is Poole. Holmes, that's a screen. Let's go. Poole, no good. There's Mr. Clutch. And the rejection by Holmes. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Corey Kispert is out there with Bay. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the two-go. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
That's good for Mr. Clutch. Both free throws good for Mr. Clutch. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Washington, trailing by 19. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Boston shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. There's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Holmes.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Bay passes to Kispert. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
Malcolm Brogdon understands how to score in the NBA, and right now he's cooking, folks.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shireman. Celtics passing it around. And here's Tatum for 3.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's Brogdon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Count that one.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Wizards trail by 18. Pass to Holmes. Right wing. Holmes setting the pick for Bay. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Holmes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. They set the screen. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Mr. Clutch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is. But, boy, does that set up the passing game. Pretty.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bay passes to Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Kispert setting the pick for Brogdon. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brogdon's got 20 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Tries again. Good work defensively by Holmes. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Carrington, guarded by Tatum. Here's Bay. Pass to Kispert. Here's Carrington, guarded by Tatum. To the wing right side. Second shot opportunity. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Bay.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Kispert kicks to Holmes. Bay against Horford. Here's Carrington. No good on the three. Here's Mr. Clutch. Defended by Kispert. Kept alive. Outside Horford. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
The shot's good from Bay.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And this is their first win of the group stage after losing their first two games.
And as it stands, it's going to be difficult for them to make it into the next round of the NBA Cup, but at least this still counts for a regular season win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil.
That's what I'm talking about. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.